I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
All right. I'll see to your problem. How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we... Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me...
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen.
I see. Then you do resent...
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You bet.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Ah, takes a brave man to march it.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Listen to me rambling on. Thank you.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
I've got fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Finished!
close, though. So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth. No idea if it was your letter, but you know...
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say so.
To the village, then.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Someone's waiting for that. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
If it isn't Sid...
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes. Though, thinking about it,
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on law, but I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
You all right?
The hanged man. They were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can. You go back to... Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Sorry, Randall. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Wake winds! Garuda, lend me your strength! A little help!
Let's make this.
I hear the Royalists made a right old mess of the care.
Not before our men bloodied their noses.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them?
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from danger.
Because it helped keep the hideaway.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none. And I suppose you...
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Oh, you're Sid's man. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them.
They're probably terrified.
You're probably right. So, will you...
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a longer...
So you're the new arrivals. You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for...
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tap. I won't be long. I'll have 2 plates of...
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and water.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Here. Bread.
May we? Truly? Such plenty.
Brother, this place is... We sat and no one shouted. We ate.
I know.
You're free now.
Thank you.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieg. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wings...
And you need someone to solve...
I do indeed. I've never seen him so. I suppose the smell's got him worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the... I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us...
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And...
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen. Blessed
But what'll we do for supper?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their food and goods.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. That's enough. Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Those wasps won't be interfering with you.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my... Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our... The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place...
Well, He certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a... Oh, so much for bedding down at the cairn.
Let's make this quick. That's enough.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
There. Northreach. Let's make this quick.
Yeah!
Stay down! You're not this time. Too slow. Not this time. So. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells.
Welcome, good. From the sear brace this very morning.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
Spices from the faraway deserts of Dalmatian.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you dropped.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
Only a little worse for wear.
No more Scott. All thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's...
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smite, so I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet.
Clive, was it?
Well? A Sancfordian, dear. Anything else?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you. But it's not as if
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught. But today, it is going to give you it.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Get out of my sight.
That wasn't
so bad. They might have
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers, as do you and I. Now, we can speak more.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame.
As do you, my...
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my... Welcome.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. Yes, Otto asked me, but to answer your question, Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh.
proof of that, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find...
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing it. Oh, if only
You saw her before?
the day before. She'd lost her comb. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell him. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's...
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
I'm told you, did she?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he...
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon, and might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate, I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my coming. And who better than someone in the Empire? Would you be willing to help a fellow?
Why not?
Marvin, the task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are...
Nothing dangerous,
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk... And though I cannot prevent you from strongly...
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she?
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Where's your commanding officer, Brand?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no... I'm just passing through. I don't bloody believe it.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he...
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really...
I dare say those ways are fine. How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly...
Fine.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you what? Now...
If that's what you want.
Cock... Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that. Oh, yeah.
Can I go now?
Krieger's gas. The bastard didn't even...
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, right? Extra drills at his
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon. Can I trust you?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of...
All right. But what do you want from...
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers. And yet not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may here. Deliver these, but keep... What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
That's something a
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Looks like now's not the time.
It's not been half a moon since Bennett.
That's what we signed up for.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
However do they get that?
There's nothing here for your kind.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't? Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
I have no
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Where is the merc?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affair.
Fine. This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master, had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it.
Cigars?
Those cigars.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the...
Etienneson.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That is no burden off my... And...
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best. Special. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. Question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Someone tell me you've grown tired.
Ah! I believe these...
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to...
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guard. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystal, and if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured ware.
I didn't realize crystals were so...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even... Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of...
The markets are up there.
Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good.
Here.
The Chamberlain must have said, alas, my work is far from over.
You need to...
But I won't.
And what of your own?
Then wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to her.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't...
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
That's what we signed up for.
All right. Are you...
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too...
So he really is a chamber.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls... He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its...
Rare for one in it.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft...
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his...
And you plan on traveling to Moor to...
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constab... There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
I shall return as soon as I find some.
What do you reckon Yannick's done for us?
The Emperor's finest.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome, Stairs.
Flanks to me!
Garuth!
That's enough! Let's make this quick. Garuda, lend me your strength!
Wait, you're not one of us.
Wake wins!
It's over.
Not this time.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You heard me. Shift your asses.
You, branded, here, now. You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't just stand there, go.
All right.
My, I see they've sent. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You That wolf was trained. But you are the entertainment, nothing more.
Nor am I.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right.
You're not the Branded I bought. Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go!
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm beholden to no one. And
Lies! Do you think I cannot—
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare—
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With—
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here.
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find an... How can they think so little of sending us to the...
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. Still. So...
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your zone with bearers. Fed or not, They don't lack for fangs. The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
I let her out of her pen while I did my... I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me... She likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. Why should I help you?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle brat.
Chloe? More brown than white. Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the... The crystal's cursed.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't...
What?
Get up now. You've slept, not Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only knew you were my favorite. None of the other... It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to...
Is that all she was to you?
She's not dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how, and now she's gone forever. Giving another...
No, don't...
It's true.
And without that brand...
Dad said...
They do.
Parent, but you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
I...
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have...
Many traders stopped to peddle, but only one's been seen quarrelling.
Is he still
a trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood it. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded, and that's even with the dame's brooch.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a dessert?
What's this? A branded? Where's...
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest.
Why, of course. What is it that she...
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Yeah, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he was, but old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new.
And do you know where he went after?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but...
My thanks.
Not at all. I... be sure and tell her, won't you?
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Give me fire!
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was...
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to, by the looks of things.
We both found who we were searching.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and does...
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dead.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to North. We all know what happens to desert. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body...
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope. Speaking of which, I saw her. Could you tell her what happened? Might have.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have... They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
Thank you, but... I was on my way to see...
You found... I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far, but rarely do such tales have happy...
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several high-rank... According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that...
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon... But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will.
Oi, don't touch anything. Thanks for nothing.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest? Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guy. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the enemy! At once! Stay down!
be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Do the talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up. Not this time. Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. This time. Is he?
Oh, bollocks. It's gonna Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. Not this time.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashik he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The cards.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said she could call all of it. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, it ain't to float with you. They postcard to the camp. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right-yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost. I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, Unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is something you two want to tackle?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Stay down!
Not this time. When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. By the flames. What else can he do? That's enough. That power isn't yours. But this is mine. done. How many more could there be? As you wish.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
must be here. Must! Fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this! Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could. But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on! Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Well done. To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
hither yon dance, autumn winds atop the rock.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh. Sadly not.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of orphan.
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. Because I haven't. Still. So, what'd it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Where did I put that sack?
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell.
colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my songs.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was a record. Sid, what's the special occasion?
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that... Only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able—
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right one. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old history.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off.
Hush now. We all know there's no such...
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took much from us that night. From some and the wounds that remain. They are not...
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already... Off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be...
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on...
Otto stole us.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar and Hugo Coop. Charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over blood was spilled. Bones was somewhere in the middle of it all. Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Dutch. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Ros. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to... Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting hot.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Of course.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Of course. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. How bad when it comes to the old fisticuffs?
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything...
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitch, which doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without...
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mill. And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Did you find...
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Argo. So your boat has a name?
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log. Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
Staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But to Culling, bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shield?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole...
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Blue Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. The Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. Weird. They are.
The Black Rosaria won't tell Martha to beg.
Sid, where are you?
In here! We
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to...
No, they didn't. But it was they knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms. Fighting for...
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperial.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try. Thanks, boy. You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived them.
I'm sorry. Before we...
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hand. Cole said you cast their remains. That it should have been me.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people... Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody... Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild bird? And not just any chocolate. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Oh, go on, then. Don't...
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the... You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't... Don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
Good luck to you. And give the...
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave, but looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. No holding back.
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of it. You've been bad for business. But
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her.
Piss off.
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's... Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a...
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You don't...
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back. Told you. And it's...
Is that it?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh, stay right where... Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine with that. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You seem awful familiar now. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. I can walk from here.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
with the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's all right to touch him? Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am,
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know,
It's good to know there's something of the old hideaway still.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paid. I took it on, you see, after she... And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact.
Impressive. And welcome.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. On account you couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news.
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else... Here you go. Martel apples, they're called. In honor of her. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally...
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect...
These aren't those apples. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the back, yeah?
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen old Sid was the only one who could stomach the thing. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay.
That sounds like the Sid I knew already.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourself? Hang on. He's on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Not in the dead. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work. Didn't Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run.
Not so much as a thank. Well, I've got some manners at least. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards. What's the matter, Nick? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
Oh, Clive!
The patrons, does that mean someone else is taking...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. If I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All yours. All done? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. I'll be here waiting.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
That broom's as ragged as goat's lock.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martha.
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
And through you. Her dream would have...
I didn't do anything, really, but...
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. I'll see the... They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
It's not deep. Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Finish with that, Lance, so we